morning, everybody, and welcome to On the Road. Traveling today and heading west. We're going back to Wisconsin from being on the East Coast for a couple days. Get a few things done. We'll be back on the road not too long again, and then for a longer time. So enjoy the ride today. We've got quite a drive in front of us here. We'll be on the road for probably about 10 hours, but we're making some stops. Traffic this morning. It's about 6 o'clock in the morning. Can't trust the car electronics, the rental electronics at the moment. It does say it's 36 degrees. It might be. Came out, the car was at a different time zone deal. I don't know what was going on with it, so I'm not sure if electronics are together and completely foobarred. So, let's see, our first town we're going to hit will be Cambridge, and we'll move on toward Zanesville, and then from there we will head toward Columbus, Ohio. Because that's the rumor. Must be true. Feels like it should be a Saturday, not a Friday. My week was completely managed differently this time, so. Still there. What do we have going up here? Oh, it's connection problems, aren't they? Yes, we are. So we'll see what's going on here. Today on the old highways and byways. Kind of a crazy day yesterday. We got a shorter ride. Skies should be starting to lighten up in a little bit here. Saturday morning. Where's the traffic down here? It's Friday, so take that to the rush hour. By the time we get to Columbus, will be rush hour. Springfield, Dayton, Ohio, and then we'll start heading toward Indianapolis. City gas is $2.66. Skies are getting a little lighter. 30 miles to Zanesville, 8 miles to I-77, so that puts us by Cambridge at 77. Might have some sun today, scattered clouds, so we'll see what sunrise does. 7 will take it to Cleveland or south. West Virginia. It's a pretty major intersection here as far as the interstates go. Who's going where here? Zanesville, 21 miles, 270. That's the outskirts of Columbus. Step up when he goes around. So we're making progress. Color behind me. Not a ton yet, but a little bit. That looks pretty fake. The AI. What's going on with the color? What the camera sees and what the eye sees is two different things. That's for sure. morning, Sydney. How are you? Good morning. Get that coffee going. Yeah, I was having some problems with the lives this week. I don't know what the situation is. It was weird. Very different. But yeah, I'm heading back. Chicago for a couple weeks, and I have to head back out. So that's the plan as of the moment. That could change. How are things your way? And then also, just an FYI, I'll be providing on how the electronics in this rental car go. I've been having some odd things going on. Should be streaming all day till I get back, so should be about a 10-hour stream, give or take. And how many stops I make in between, you never know. Yeah, that happened to me heading out. I don't know. And getting them set up and getting a thumbnail, it's out of orientation. It's crazy. I don't know what to think. So there's definitely some things to figure out. Have they changed something in the settings, or is there a different way to do it, or what the heck? Very debatable on that one. Not sure exactly what they're up to. Adapt and go forward, but I think I'm not sure if they're having an internal issue or not. Because my stream the other day on Sunday stopped, and then trying to start new streams, it won't do it. So I wasn't sure whether the situation was a YouTube situation. Is it a device situation on my end? No idea. And ironically, yesterday I wasn't live streaming, but I had a pickup truck in Pennsylvania tried to brake check me on the interstate. Oh my God, pal. Definitely road rage problem, but luckily able to deal with it. He moved on, and I think and the funny thing is I have it all recorded, so when I get back I see how the editing looks on it, if I edit it, put it up. Color behind us. Of course, my side mirror, I should have cleaned it better yesterday. Looks like garbage. Garbage, I say. Others too, yeah. So definitely something's going on either with the application itself. I don't know. Not sure. I'm sure they're getting, I'm going to post a note up. Because it happened again this morning. It took me 4 tries to get this thing to go. So I'm not sure what that's all about. But we definitely need to get resolution on that. that's in the DC areas. This book came out last year. We did a good photo for it. We did a good photo of it for the book, but it was a high-res photo shoot. 255, so that's even better here. I'd be curious to see what it's going to be like on the other side of Columbus. That's probably where I will fill up today. I'm not sure that probably will not get me all the way back, but it'll get me close. So yeah, we did this book, the second book, maybe third book, I'm not sure. So somewhere I have copies. I need to get those. I can load those into my stuff, my samples. Sunrise. Coffee's not going to make it all the way to Columbus, that's for sure. Good old Zanesville. Start slowing it down. I've noticed YouTube's been all over the place. Not sure what that's all about. Doing ASMR and no talking, just sound. Speed limit 85. I think they've got something wrong. This car is definitely whacked out overnight with electronics. Maybe 85 kilometers. I'm a professional. Don't try this when you're on the road. Don't try half the things I do when I'm on the road when it comes to photographing. us about 50 minutes, so it'll be rush hour, but that'll be alright. Sunset. We had rain almost the entire day yesterday. Whoops, sorry about that. Moving stuff around. My bad. Had rain almost the entire day yesterday, right? So that wasn't fun. Alright, well, this guy's right. My butts hit this guy yesterday. Mr. Brake Checker. So we'll see where we end up stopping today. I am trying to get back at an earlier hour. We got a ton of stuff to do. So that's the deal. Springfield sure won't be open this week. In Ohio, by the time we get there, we'll be way early for that. We'll have to see what happens. It's 33 degrees. It's a little bit of a cool bit coming through, which they said was going to happen. Got spoiled with 50s yesterday. Let's see what the high is today as we drive. I really haven't paid attention as much, so I knew there was no snow in the forecast, and that was pretty much all I was looking at. 44 miles until we hit the Indiana border. Let's see if I can mess with it and screw it up, but let's just see here. There we go. Entering Licking County. Can't tell you, don't take you fun places. Still better than Murder Creek down in Alabama. That's a nasty one. Still kind of eastern Ohio, heading toward Columbus right now. And then we'll start heading toward Dayton, Ohio. Once we get out of these Ohio hills, that's pretty much going to be it. It's going to be flat drive pretty much the rest of the way. And if you don't mind, don't forget to hit that like button below. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. Lots of things going on between the road videos. We're going to have some new stuff coming up. We're actually going to be adding some channel memberships so people can actually, and we're going to be giving stuff away for different levels of the channel memberships. There'll be prints, that is in the band, prints, but prints, P-R-I-N-T-S, at different levels, different sizes, and things like that, limited availability of those, and all kinds of good stuff. And a lot of these finds videos offering some things on there. And if you have something you're looking for at these antique malls and other places I go, my email is located in the description, so make sure you shoot out a note. Let me know what you're looking for. Done that for a few people. Dead ahead. live shows outdoors. People camping. Not sure what it's actually called there. I've gone by and actually seen them up and running. Pretty amazing. Alright, we're closing on Columbus. Only 32 miles. Look color of those clouds, isn't it? Can't see the sun yet. It's still coming up. Get some of the schmuck off the windshield. Beautiful photo of the overpass. That's what I was looking for. Just what I was looking for. What for a living? Really? Eastern time. I have no idea what the heck was going on with my clocks this morning in the car. That's one thing we never want to see in a car is an electrical situation. And that one of my cars, I had to basically call it with the car because it costs too much to do the entire electrical system. Right, we're in a rush hour. Definitely. 274. There's the sun coming up. I see it beside me now. brisk outside. Oh, it's definitely was. Sun is up. Enough haze in the sky to give it a good look. Columbus, we head for, basically we're really heading for Indianapolis next, but there'll be Dayton, Ohio, there'll be Springfield, Ohio, there'll be Richmond, Indiana. Sorry, not paying attention to chat at the moment here. Good morning, Josh. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Something's getting break my side mirror. It's so low yet. See how traffic is as we get closer. There's 2 ways out. Oh, there's a copper sitting 7:30 when we hit Columbus proper. That was not fun. Reconnect is a clean AI. Alright, we gotta get to the suburbs, and I'm gonna scoot over here as soon as I can. Well, I can get over now, actually. The speed limit is not 70 anymore. There we go. This is the target I checked out the other day. Here comes the morning commute traffic, huh? Nice to have the sun up a little earlier, and definitely nice to have it staying up during the day and not being dark at 4 o'clock. Yikes. Not my favorite time of year. If I want to go chase the sunset, I mean, I pretty much have to be out by like 2:30, 3 o'clock to go get set up. It's crazy. And when you get into summer, it's like you're setting up at 7 for a 9. It's insane. Just do it. Don't worry about it. I should be coming up to 270 in a bit. Good morning, saying welcome to fun and adventure. Or something like that. Rush hour traffic. But compared to DC rush hour, it's nothing. And New York rush hour, and now New York's crazy congested pricing nonsense. I can't even remember if it's even going to happen now. You know, it's going back and forth. Now if I have a gig, I have to go photograph in New York. I just go the day before. In most cases. Makes life way easier. I don't need to be stressed about getting into the city, so. And speaking of our friendly police, here they are. sun's up. The first coffee is just about toast. Ounce right here. 24 ounces. Well, I won't be tempted by the Springfield malls today. They won't even be close to opening. I still can't get over the price rises there. The overhead. And I love that place because A, it's so huge, and B, it's things you can't find anywhere else. So sometimes you have to suck it up. Alright, where are we going here? And that's the other side, huh? Was that rush hour 14 minutes down? I have no idea. Someone's in a hurry to get to work. Maybe they're on double secret probation and have to quit working time. Oh, there he is cutting back in, and now he's going to cut in again. It's a lane changer. Bright sun in my mirrors. Go away. Don't forget we have our passenger along. Keep an eye out there, boys. That's right, the buzzard is along. He's doing double duty watching for speeders. Yeah, that's what it is. That sun coming in through the mirror is brutal. I tell you, brutal. town. West 70, that would be us. So we'll do that. We'll be on the south side of town. Get around. And we'll stop and get petrol on the west side of Columbus. There it is, downtown Columbus for you. You know, it's kind of reminding me a little bit of Indianapolis. I think what you're going to see over the next 15, 20 years, you're going to see both these towns kind of being up and rising. I'm sure there's others as well that I haven't driven through that are in the same ballpark. They've been smaller type cities. And there's been, okay, you're moving over, I need to scoot over here. Come on, dude. I'm switching. You switch, I switch, you switch. There you go. Perfect. That works. Hello, it's someone who agreed to the plan. Sometimes that's what it takes. Still working on the old highway. I thought they would have had these two pieces together, but not, they're still working away. Was it the other side of town when they were working on that intersection? That took forever to get it to completion. But you can sure see what it looks like. West toward Dayton. That's what it means. Watch my speed in the morning commute. I do not want a speeding ticket. It cuts into my shopping. I don't know about you guys, but I'm ready to reload my coffee cup. No doubt about it. not sure what's at the Indiana border. Let's just say we could go there to see Uranus. Wait, what? Oh, that's right, Uranus. The Uranus Fudge Company. I will not be stopping today. We've done our stops. Nice day for traveling. 37 degrees, sunny out, no rain. I'm all about it. No snow, no rain. Yeah, I'm definitely all about it. I think today's ride will be somewhere in the ballpark about 500 plus miles, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah, about 5. 5 plus a little bit. I can't tell right at the moment. Didn't have breakfast this morning because the hotel's breakfast looked like hockey pucks. I mean, the hockey pucks didn't stop at the other. I didn't stay at the hotel I normally stay at. This place where I stayed is decent, just breakfast not the best. The other place where I used to stay has a very good breakfast, but I used points last night. Get gas and reload our coffee up ahead. Miles to Springfield, 62 miles to Dayton. Alrighty then. the flatland. Pretty much the way it's going to be all the way back. Temperature's cold a little bit here. Just a couple of degrees. I feel it this morning when I was loading up the car at the hotel. Like, whoa. Let's see. Got a bunch of those cheese. The hotel had a bunch of string cheese. So I grabbed a handful. Those are history already. They did not last long. That's for sure. Hard to believe we're not even close to 8 o'clock, so 15 minutes to go and I'm already inside of Columbus. So that's a record for me. Hey, Maiden, good morning. How are you? Yeah, my coffee, I've already drained the 24 ounce. I got to get another one here in a few minutes when I get gas in the car. How you feeling, man? Are you getting any better yet? I totally was not expecting to be driving back already. I had expectations that this could almost be a 2-week run, but it turns out that's probably going to be delayed until later in the month for the 2-week run. So it seems. Which probably isn't a bad thing, actually. Like a seal. But would it be a circus seal or would it be a roadshow seal? Yeah, you gotta love AI. Oh, there it is. There's our billboard. Fudge from your anus. That's right. It's on the right-hand side. It's just out of frame now. And actually, it's open now. That's the other part since I stopped there last time. That's right. The best fudge comes from your anus. Wait, what? Some of the best marketing I've seen in a long time. Where'd you hear the camera snapping? You know me. Driving and snapping is easy. It's when you fly a plane and snap is a different story. But that's a story for another day. Most definitely. All right. Petrosky and coffee. Here we go. God, the Waffle House actually sounds good today since I didn't have breakfast yet. One day we're going to have to do a live from the Waffle House. What's that truck doing, for God's sakes? Yeah. I must be unloading stuff for them. Alright. Alright, I won't bitch too much. See that tree straight ahead on the right? Not the one close to me, but the one across the street. Before they built the sheets, I had a series of photos. We're going to do an exhibit of them. Different seasons of the year. Yeah, it's hard to see now with all the crap they've put out there. They've paved the road and done this, but it was pretty cool. Alright, first of all these damn wrappers from the cheese I was eating. Jesus, how many did I eat? I didn't realize I grabbed that many. Alright, so car off. Coffee cup in hand. Buzz, you're in charge. Watch the store. And I'll be back and put gas in here too, so we'll be efficient. Back in a couple minutes. Turn off the lights. coffee receipts in my bin. I'll bring back the alright. What's this all doing on the floor? Jeez, crap all over the place. It's gas. Try to be functional, and what happens here? Alright. What's that? We're reloaded on all counts. Yeah, road food. No kidding, maiden. I'm not sure what I'm up to today in that area, I'll tell you. Alright, you know, it's really funny. Ever since this one time, when I drove to LA, actually I was driving to San Diego for a meeting, and I was on I-5 down by Harris Ranch. Lady pulls out of the gas station with the nozzle still in the car. Oh my God. Just what a scene. So every time before I leave, all these years later, I still look and make sure I do not have a hose still going into the gas tank. What does that tell you? Alright. 457 miles we've got. I don't know if it's going to get me all the way back or not. I'd say if I was in Dayton getting gas, it might. But that's okay. that will be okay. Alright, off we go. 8:02. 36 degrees on I-70 in Ohio. On auction, 173 acres. And they're at the starting bid on that. Tell you what, I got this cell phone charger. Had it for a while. It's become the biggest piece of junk. I want to toss it out and bring it home. They'll pick up a replacement. Can't count on here. Luckily, I have several threads. Kind of working on getting the iPad set up because we're doing the storm chasing this year. I need to have that thing up and running so I can have the radar screens up. That's actually a pretty good shot. I've never seen that before. Huh. Thanks for riding along today. We're going to be at it, so feel free to pop out, come back, check later. We're going to be here. Well, I say that after Sunday where you couldn't keep the stream going. After 3 hours, you just quit. And yesterday we had problems. So, let's see how it all goes. Hopefully it'll keep going today. Like maniacs. I'm not even going down that road today. Nope. Not today, I'm not. But I'm on the road, but not down that road. You know what? I do own the whole damn road. That's why I'm taking 2 lanes. Alright. Let's stick to one. About it. Why am I having problems with my monitor? Some days. No, mate, that was really pretty funny. I appreciate this. This particular week, you know, I had picked up something for John Jobs, and I've been taking it back and forth as I go East Coast, thinking, you know, when I go by, I'll just reach out to him, we'll get together, and I can give it to him. But I never end up going that way. This week, both heading out and back, I went right past the store. Still no one in it. I don't know what that's all about. So I messaged him when I was going through on Monday, and he got back to me. I messaged him yesterday, but I didn't bring the item with me. So I'm like, that's it, back in the car it goes. It probably has 10,000 miles on it, which will be taking it out back and forth. But so it goes. Device is just being a pain in the butt. It's just spinning like a madman. Yeah, it's just one of those deals. You know what I did find though, mate? In Greensburg, down from where his store was, a little ways down, there's this huge retail model train place, store, and it's all new. I actually did some video in there yesterday. I decided, I've gone by it a few times, like, let's just take a quick stop, run in there, and shoot some quick video, so you'll see some shorts coming up and possibly a long form too. It's crazy. All Lionel's, all O scale. Stuff sure is not cheap. I'll tell you that. Now I've seen a lot. New is it's really pricey. Garage sales and yard sales and flea market sale, relatively on that, it's dirt cheap because no one's buying them. Oh, there it is. There's another sign. It says Uranus Fudge Factory, USA's #2 attraction. Oh, where else could you? I tell you, their marketing is pretty hysterical. I think they need to advertise on semis. That'd be kind of fun. Oh, absolutely. And I gotta get over some rights about 69 more miles till Indiana. 69 miles to Uranus. Which actually it is at that point. All right, man. Thanks for. I'm gonna have to turn on the monitor here because it's just being wackadoodle. Should start seeing signs pretty soon for Indianapolis, I think. Oh sure, I paid $2.75 and here's $2.45. That's the cheapest. That's the least expensive gas I've seen in quite some time. That's a fuel mart. So they kind of go to Bob's. One man, 1 gallon of gas. And Speedway's Mansion across the stream. to Dayton. 1:39 to Indianapolis, 2 hours. Man, if we get to Indy by 10, we're on fire. Springfield. Let's see if I can the old antique mall. Way ahead of schedule. Now we have all the storage units behind it. And that's probably a pretty good plan there. Like the whole street. Now the other antique mall across the road. There's a huge spring sale, probably the biggest one in the country, right here at the fairgrounds to the right. Happens, I believe, I'm not sure, I'll tell you wrong. It's here at the fairgrounds twice a year. Monster. Monster of vendors. Rain or shine. And decently priced, by the way. going to stop at, I don't think I'll stop at Centerville today. I'm probably going to wait till I get into Illinois and stop at either El Paso or the other one across the street. Probably the other one across the street is where I'll stop today. We'll see what the time looks like when I get there. Busy week next week, and even there's a ton of stuff going on. So get ready for that. Field, Ohio. Coffee's got to cool down yet. Yikes. Days when we have time, we'll actually take the state highway system all the way across, because that's really the way to do it if you're going to do it right. Seen the troopers out there today. We definitely want to keep our cruise control active. No doubt about it. Speeding ticket cost would just cut right into your antique ball money pocket. No doubt about it. Again, what a difference from yesterday. We had rain all day. And today, another nice day. So, we'll take it. Not quite up to 40 degrees yet. We're still sitting now at about 38. We are now 125 miles away from Indianapolis. Yep, folding, not fun. You know, it's funny, when I lived in the city, in New York, since there were laundry facilities in the complex, and it was actually condo, like we call them rented apartments. I mean, they're paid apartments, bought apartments, but I found a place down the street, a wash and fold. They were awesome. They were cheap enough. Drop off your laundry, stop back, pick it up, fold it. I'm like, yeah, that spoiled me for about a year. I was like, I gotta fold it myself. I go, damn. But you did learn to keep your laundry ticket and do not lose the laundry ticket. That's a fact. Now the next stop I'm gonna make, I'm gonna be stopping at Wally World outside of Dayton, Ohio. Probably be one of my last Walmart stops for the trip. I only have one more for the video, so we'll see what they have in stock. Used to be a pretty high, pretty loaded area, so I'm curious to see what they have. Friday, isn't it? There's one other place I could check that actually stock today on I-39 in Illinois. To go to. So I've already one yesterday. So maybe I'll hold off with the Illinois one. Yep, exactly. Drop it off, let it get folded, and away you run. And I pretty much did it out of necessity because the building, we had a nice facility. It was in the basement. I was actually subletting the apartment for someone who owned it. And they were, long story short, they were out of there for a little while. And then they sold the apartment, and I almost bought it. I almost bought the apartment in Manhattan because that was years ago. And it was unaffordable. I could afford the apartment, but I couldn't afford the monthly fees. It's kind of like buy the house and can't pay the taxes, right? Same thing, but different. It was a 2-elevator doorman building. 19-story building, and I was on the 18th floor, facing south toward lower Manhattan. Last day of the month. Cramped. I can't believe tomorrow's March. I really need 3 more days to keep it all together. But that was Mad River, by the way. In case you know what that sign said. We have Licking River. We have Mad River. Murder Creek. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna blow off Dayton and I'll stop in Illinois. Because I believe that store in Illinois actually gets stocked today. And yesterday was the first day that I saw a Top Series 1 actually stocked anywhere, retail-wise. Well, that's not true. I mean, in Walmart's. It's the first time I've seen it in Walmart. Target, I bought a hanger box a couple weeks ago, and I haven't bought anything retail hardly. It just doesn't seem worth it anymore. There's the alpaca farm I just went by. On Mud Creek. There's a Mud Creek. Yeah. What the hell? Okay, there's a first. What was in there? Yeah, there was a Goodwill store in St. Clairsville where it was last night, but unfortunately, by the time I got situated, I had finished taking care of stuff. It was closing on me, and I got there too late. So much for that idea. Coffee in the morning. Kudos to the job. You know, maybe. Usually, once in a while, maybe. I'll stop and pick up a dozen bagels and bring them home. That way I have Jersey bagels at home. This week I had the move to go pick up a dozen bagels and maybe get some kale or ham. I didn't pick up either. I decided against it yesterday when I got up. I just wasn't in the mood. I mean, I'll get tipped off about that probably on Monday. Yeah, I didn't. Warped Wing Brewery. once we know that winter is pretty much done with, we may start to see them. We take the northern route a little more. Put me through Toledo, Cleveland. Lately hasn't been the problem. It's been the 80 keeps getting jammed up with accidents. Oh yeah, and Indy has some interesting places. I had a detour through, I don't know what part of town it was actually. Floyd's End Depot, Brookville, Ohio. Let's see, I got off city streets. That was pretty rough. Reminded me a little bit about like Oakland. There was a house, I think I might have the photos. This house in the middle of the street had chickens. Not that that's a problem, but on that particular street it was just odd. Chickens weren't rough, they were suburban chickens, you know. But I was worried about the chickens too much. The lower the higher, yeah. Yeah, that's like a lot of places. You know, San Francisco is known for being a pretty. Our building was, we had a huge building, was secured. We didn't really have any problems. Pretty much left us alone. It was one of those, actually had 24-hour access. We had our own studio, 24-hour access, so we didn't have to stop. It was nice. And those were hard to find in the city. Francisco was renting those out. He had 4 or 5 different studios across. This one didn't. There was no curfew, so that was awesome. Those were some days, that's for sure. And those things merging over, so I can get in front of this Swift truck. Call them band days, D-A-Z-E. .40, 41 degrees. Now the temperature's moving up a little bit. Excuse me. Hacking along out here. We're having some fun. That's right. How long we've been on the road? I started this pretty close after I got on the road. About 2.5 hours. All right. Folks, there you go. Yeah, we did take we have photos from rehearsal. We have video from some of the shows. We don't have anything from with the band Monolith. We didn't record Metallica show at all because it wasn't that big of a deal at the time. Plus, it was just what are you gonna film? People trying to throw shit at you? So there was that. I've got photos from a few shows, and I'm trying to think. We've got video, but I don't know who has the video. We've been trying to. What is it? Three Heath brothers? What the hell is that? I have no idea. So I'm not sure who actually has videos right now. I think it's our drummer in LA. I think has has a bunch of the videos. We took photos of recording in Russian Hill Recording. I know we have photos from that studio session. We audio recorded it quite a bit. Yeah, see, that's the whole deal. You lose track of what's going on and who's got what. Here's a funny one for you. Is we were auditioning a new guitar player. We had just brought him on. He was going to replace, I guess, Chris. Lead and rhythm. They guitarists traded back and forth. So, brought him in. He rehearsed with us a few times. And his audition was a live show at New George's in San Rafael. So San Rafael had a video camera already in the place, and so you could just pay to have them, run it. Here's a tape. Let's record. So we have. That's the tape I really want because it was pretty hysterical. Because guitarist, was fine, no problem there. But our bass player, when running across the stage, he wasn't wireless at that time. He went running across the stage and somehow his cable got caught. I don't know what happened, but he ran across the front of the stage. He started knocking down all the cymbals. All the cymbals, one after another, domino. And the look on Tony's face, watching him fall down in front of him as he's still beating the hell out of the drums, was pretty hysterical. So that's the one I really want. I want that one. I want a copy of that. It was pretty funny. He's just sitting there snaring away, and you see his mouth open up as Rob hits all the cymbal stands as they start coming down one after another. Like, yeah. Those are the times you just have to look back and laugh. Would have been a great YouTube video. The other one, we might have footage of this actually from the 75th anniversary of the Golden Gate Bridge. We were a band that played for it actually. But they put us on a pier, no problem there. Except at the end of the pier, they had helicopters landing. Taking off and landing. I'm like, what the hell? I don't even remember how we got that gig. Somewhere we have pictures of that, I'm sure. And somewhere I still think I have a t-shirt from that festivals. I wanted to go on the bridge actually, but we couldn't because we had to get down there early because we were going to block it off and get unloaded and get sound checked and everything. It was during the day. And if you go back and if you Google the Golden Gate Bridge 75th anniversary and you look at the picture of all the people on the bridge, you can see how much weight was on the bridge. It was insane. If you look at the bridge normally when it has traffic on it, and then you look that day that it was jam-packed all the way across, end to end with people, and the weight that thing took, you can see how it dips. It's a wild look. If you go Google on your images, Golden Gate Bridge 75th anniversary, and you should see the photo with all the people on it. I have a lot of friends who are in that photo. It was crazy. Crazy. I call it I managed the mess. Six of us. And so I would just go club to club booking and stuff and hang out at the clubs, which is good because it gave me an in. I didn't have to pay cover charges or anything. I was there all the time. One night we did, I call it the Three Bridge Tour. How do we do it? We went over the Golden Gate Bridge to San Rafael. Not to San Rafael, I went. What the hell is the club right here? We booked that anyways. We got that booked one night. Then we left that club. And we drove across the San Rafael Bridge to the East Bay to Oakland. I think we booked then we were talking to the agent, we booked the Omni. Then after, so we stayed there for a while. Then after that, we came across the Bay Bridge back to the city. The Three Bridge Tour. It's pretty funny. Then got up and went to work the next morning. Come on, connection, stay with it. I swear I'm going to go by Starlink Mini. As long as I can move it from vehicle to vehicle. miles till we hit Uranus. Wait, what? it's funny because you look back at that time, and it was so, well, in that area too, it's so local, everybody knows everybody, you know, it's one of those deals. So I think Gary picked up one of Satriani's guitars. He bought one from him. I was looking at Prophet 10 from what's his name in Night Ranger, because he was trying to lug it around with good reasons. I think it's huge. Yeah, they were. They were. They still tour around a little bit, tool around. So they were kind of like, I don't know how to describe it. They made it. And they did great. Well, there was competition trying to get in as a plant over in Sausalito to get recording time. It was, at that time, geez, what did they charge? A couple $100 an hour? $250 an hour? It's a ridiculous price. A lot, then you had to buy the tape too. So if you're trying to get into the plant to record. Hey, Sarah, how are you? Welcome back. I mean, I remember the first time buying it. You could only find 2-inch tape in like one or two places in town. And that's 15 minutes. That's it. That's all you got on that puppy. At 30 things a second. What did I pay for that? I think the first one I bought was like $200 for the tape. I had that tape forever. I still may have that. That is our first single on it. Has the front side, the back side. Then I think we started recording hands off on it actually, but that song is too long, so it killed it. So, tape was expensive as hell. And then, it sat at Russian Hill Recording. I left it there because they had their room, like all studios, they had their place that preserved tape so it wouldn't degrade. So I left it there, paid the fee for whatever it was a year, just like, yeah, you guys hang on to it, I know it's safe here. But that studio had, they had two 24-track studios, A and B. We recorded in A, but when it was time to do the guitar solo for, I think it was Vania, we actually took Chris' cabinet and we had him play. We put the cabinet in Studio B and cranked the hell out of it to get like a clean scream out of it. It sounded great, but you couldn't be in the same room. Would have your ears blown out. But that was good times. We got in at Russian Hill on spec time actually. We were very fortunate in that because that was a very expensive studio. I think almost more than the plant. And it was right in the middle of San Francisco. No one ever knew that it was there. They kind of kept it low key, except for people in the industry that knew, of course. Great studio. You do a mix down and throw in a cassette and run out to the car, because that's where you really want to see how it sounded. Anything sounds good inside the studio, but you gotta go to a car and play it to see what goes on. Yep. Tape. Then when it all went digital, no one knew what the hell to do. I think the was on it first. We already had a 4-track TAC, reel to reel. And we had a 2-track in there too for mastering. So we were doing our own demos and stuff. $80 miles to Richmond. Well, Indianapolis, I know what I'm talking about. I think I'm driving down 95. Kind of had to rig my camera mount to work in this car because of the antenna setup. That's true. You know what was really funny about Pro Tools is one of the guitarists and our vocalist actually got Pro Tools, and I went the other route. And I really probably should have added Pro Tools. I guess I still could. But all my stuff, I've got a Yamaha 24 track recorder, and I have two 32 track recorders. So I'm kind of doing it that route. The problem is that if I output, it's only input, so I can't do multi-track outputs. So that's kind of a deal. And if I had Pro Tools, I could deal with it a little easier. But you make do with what you have. Contrast from yesterday. Again, kind of like the last trip when we came back. The first day was all rain. Second day was beautiful. It's kind of what we have today. Yeah, I've been trying to figure out what to do with my 24 track. The only problem, the reason I haven't sold it is because it's automated. So all the faders with automation built in for mixing. And like, yeah, maybe I don't want to do that. The 32 tracks were good because I kept one on the East Coast. I kept one in the Midwest. Or I could keep it on the West Coast. Pull out, I could copy it, and then it records down on a SD card. I pretty much make a copy of the SD card, take it with me, throw it on the same machine out west, and not lose a thing. It's crazy. And just keep recording. I'm trying to think what songs did I do that with. I did that with, actually, I'm trying to think what the hell song was it. I remember basic tracks were done on the East Coast. The solo was actually done in the Midwest. That was the beauty of having identical machines. I see dinner's out in the field standing. Yeah, well, I can see definitely just using the hell out of that multi-mixer just for to set up the drums. By the time you set up the mics and stuff, whether you're using Newmans or whatever, if you isolate everything. Well, I see another Uranus sign. That's right, we're almost out of Ohio and into Uranus. Wait, what? They have a sign going the other way that says, can't find Uranus? That's it for Ohio for a couple weeks. So probably the 18th. Something like that. Might be earlier, I'm not sure. So it's hysterical as we have the huge Shelton fireworks, which is huge. These places are like the Costco of fireworks, I swear. And across from Shelton fireworks, which you see on the right, you've got Uranus, which is ironically sort of figures right next to the church. It's just a complete cluster, which I expect. But did I just? Okay, they must have just put the dinosaur things up. I haven't seen those before. Now we're welcome to pothole country for a little while here. I tell you, Maiden, one of the reasons that I went through a period of time where I didn't do it for, I don't know, maybe not much, but I had to hit record whenever I played because half the stuff I wrote I could never play again. It's like a one-off. I could go back and learn it, but chances are I probably couldn't do it again. Those songs, other music actually. I can not tell you how to write it. The beauty of hitting record. I prefer it that way. It's like, oh, well, if I can't play it, I can't play it. But I wrote it, so that's what counts. Thanks, Sydney. Great to see you. You're hanging. We're actually really pretty good. I know you're working away there. If I was taking 894 or 294 around and taking 90, I'd wave to you. But not heading up that way today. But I do believe in a couple weeks, I believe that might be the direction I go. I may come down your direction and head out, take the north road across the tollway into Indiana and hit the thruway. And take the Indiana thruway and take the Ohio toll roads. And then into the mountains of Pennsylvania across, I think. Kind of depends on how the schedule comes together, which is what I'm going to kind of roughly work on this weekend. We're close to the close to where the incident happened, with the infamous pothole. It should say Richmond, a great city with potholes. Where the hell's huh? Still at 55 mile an hour zone. Killing these schmoes. I'm gonna have to get over it. Just try to get out of this nonsense. I'm almost too early, even if I did want to hit the center of the line deep ball. It's only 9 after 9. Hey, don't be throwing any rocks at my windshield here, pal. Last thing I need to deal with. I really am making a good time today. This is crazy. But I left early enough, too. I wanted to give myself a buffer today. I knew I wanted to get back in time to get a couple things done. What are gas prices? $2.89. All right, so... not completely horrible. Yeah. Then you've got options. Then you've got options if you leave early. Well, originally I had the car rented out. I have it rented out right now. Through Sunday, and then we were just going to extend it if I stayed with early. But at this point, pretty much just get back, get unloaded, and get it back to them. Big M. Right? 115 we're going through, Indy. Yeah, that's pretty darn good. Get around it, through it. Get over to I-74. This road. That's us. 46 minutes. Hunter's Honey Farm. Should say Funny Farm. if the last year was. It's been the problem this last year. They've been tearing them all down and redoing them, which is nice, but it's like, come on now. Space Lab. I've not been to Space Lab, per se. Don't forget to throw the links into the chat. Make sure to do that so people can check it out. What we got here? You know, actually, boys. what we got. I'm gonna make a stop at this flying change real quick. Take a few minutes here. Just gonna make a quick stop here. Come on. Do like that. That is the one thing I do like. I used to get gas here all the time, actually. I used to go back and forth to the East Coast. This would be one of the stations I would stop at. Back in the day. A new driveway, maybe? That'd be kind of cool. Choices. Oh, we don't need to look at that. Is that a Riv? Son of a bitch. So I saw nothing but Rivs. Yeah, someone's living in that Riv. Let me tell you, that sucker. His supercharger, that puppy took off. Man, that thing is like loaded to the gills. So I guess it's not for sale. Of course, the only problem with that car now is that they last made them in '99, and my last one was off the production line in that last run. And the gas mileage in those is no better than 25, 26 miles a gallon. But smooth and comfortable, I tell you. That would be the one. All right, hang tight. I'll be right back. I'm going to go inside and see if I can grab something. Here we go. Come on. Helps if you take your wallet. Rumor has it. Damn interior, son of a bitch. Nice car. See that rivet you see in front? That's what I used to have for the last one. Finally, had to finally bite the dust. That was a bummer, let me tell you. Had that color, that's a pearl white actually. So, alright, let's get set back up here. Alright. Hang on for a second here. We got the car started back up, right? The thing about this car, you can't tell jack what's going on with it. Why aren't you doing what you're supposed to do here? There we go. Technology, when it works, it's great. When it doesn't, you want to just smack it. That's the deal. All right. Well, they're living under that roof. God knows you can fit a lot in there. Actually, not live in it, but when I was doing my road trips for 2-3 weeks, that's the car I would be riding in. And it's got a ton of room, and it's like driving in your living room. Used to drive up and down 95. To Florida in that thing in the work. All my gear in there, yeah, that had 2 ribs actually, which worked out really well a couple times, and I had a couple of them. All right, let's go. Whoops, lost my little plug-in east. No, we're going west. Yes, we are. First thing I do when I get back is grab another cable to replace this one I'm going to toss out. Alright. Let's resume. Almost resume our trip. Oh, that building's for sale. That used to be a, if I remember right, there used to be a shooting range in there. Wow. Pretty sure it was. Pretty sure. For sale. The HVAC system was pretty serious. Pretty sizable building. All right, back we go. Off to Indy. What are we at? 45 degrees. So that is pretty good. I'll take it. Oh, Jesus. All that crap flying off the trailer. That's what we need. Not. We'll take that windshield out. There's an old metal roof, it looks like. Huh. Coppers. Coppers hiding behind the thing. How about that? But two can play that game. That's right. Two can play that game. What a nice day out, man. Oh, man, I'll tell you. Still a bumpy road till we get to the construction. Saw something out in that field. Damn, I can't look at it. I see a deer out there. Midday deer. Late morning deer. What the heck? What's up with that? What else? Where's we've been streaming almost 4 hours. Yep. Working okay there. It's doing pretty good. I don't have the mobility that I have in some of the other rentals, but that's the way it goes. Neither if I can swivel left and right. This time I can't. And at some point we'll do a multi-cam. I'll set up like a control box and we have some different angles so we're not always looking just dead ahead. Well, in about a month or so, we might start seeing green. We'll see how this weather's going to work out this year. I'll be very curious. That's for sure. Been kind of wackadoodle. Construction 3 miles. So I think eventually they're going to take this 3 lanes all the way to the border, which they should. It's just going to be hell to deal with. It may be a good reason to take the north route. Once I had to take the I had to go the far south route, and I went down to Louisville, cut across 64 to Charleston, West Virginia, and then down to Beckley. Yeah, I think this is right there. I go to Charleston, then I go. I'm trying to think how I did that. Did I go north or did I go across? I don't remember which way I went at that point. winters ago? It wasn't this year, that's for sure. Might have been last year or the winter before. The 70 and the North Route were completely clustered with snow and ice. So when I got to Indianapolis, I actually went down to Louisville, cut down. No, don't come over yet. Let me get past you. And then, yeah, what did I do there? Okay. And then, cut across that one and didn't have the issue. I had ice, but not too much. What the hell's up with this? Alright, we'll get through this construction zone. We're in pretty good shape. Alright, so how are we looking here? 17 minutes to 465. 23 to 65. So that's not bad. 23 to downtown. So by 10:30. What's up? Pothole Central. Barry, where are you? Daisy May, how are you? Happy Friday to you too. Now the temperature here isn't quite as warm by you, but it's still pretty nice. Considering it's winter and it's 51 degrees, well, it's 47 right now. I lied. But it was 51 yesterday. I was coming across Pennsylvania, which was insane for February. I'm outside of Indianapolis right now, about 23 minutes from downtown, and then we'll jump up to the north side and cut over to I-74. Head toward Bloomington, Illinois. Usually this is the week where I'm down in Florida photographing. I'm glad I'm actually here. Because the temperature's been good this week. I'm not running away from winter. Hey, watch, I'll get home and winter will arrive. And I know it's supposed to get colder, so we'll see what happens. But hopefully, we're about out of the coldest for the year, I hope. BWI Group, what the hell are you? You need photos, I know you do. Strip on the side open. I think they'll get those center lanes squared away and they'll come and maybe redo the outside. I don't know. this works out. Damn, that field almost looks like it has green going on in it. Just trying to keep an eye out on construction here to see what's happening. Camping, next exit. Let's go camping. So I've got 322 miles left on this tank. What is that going to get me to? Let's see. I have no idea. I have no idea. Hey, Sweatpants, how are you? Didn't see you jump in. How are you? Sorry, not keeping an eye on the chat at the moment here. I hope everybody's having a great day out there. We're coming up to the weekend. Yes, we are. Not that that's going to mean a lot this weekend. I have got a ton to do. Luckily, I did, well, outside of 2 items I have to finish. I have proof sent to somebody to get approved. And once I do that, I'm all caught up with this week's images. So that's awesome. Although there is one client that I had, might talk with him. He might need some social media help, so if he does, I'm going to see if he wants to get together and I'll work on his social media. So, we'll see how that works out. And we are going to start memberships. We've been talking about it for over a year. Finally, I'm going to drop all the information about that probably during the weekend. You're going to have different opportunities to actually get prints of some of the work. We could also do, I was thinking about trying to give for one level, or for you can pick between a print or maybe pick downloads for music. So we're trying to figure out how we're going to do that separately or whatever. So there's some of that still to finalize, but definitely we're going to do a Prince membership. We're going to do a 1 tier and then a second. 1 tier will be one size, and then it'll be a larger size as well. So that'll be kind of cool. And they're going to be limited, so they're going to be close editions. Alright, what am I doing here? So we'll talk more about those. People can have an idea what's happening. Place on the left, Camping World. I actually stopped there a number of years ago. And I was looking at full size. There are 32 foot. I guess there are motor rooms. I'm like, oh no. I mean, they were nice. And I'm just going, once you tow a car behind you, which defeats the purpose, you can't go really anywhere. You can take a major road. You can't really do something like bumping around with you. So I decided, for the price especially, even used, they're out of control over $100,000. Maybe they're closer to 200 plus. I'm like, if I'm going to drive my house around. Now that kind of came up a number of years ago when I was in Florida, St. Augustine area. I was looking at a small, what do you want to call it? 20 foot maybe, if that, maybe they're smaller than that. I thought, well, that'd be kind of cool. Let's have one of those. I could just do my, I could easily drive them. They could go to clients' offices, put my gear in there. And those were 80 grand. And I'm like, no. Let's take the hotels in my car. Don't draw the roof in. Your roof, our reputation. Rough. 14 miles. All right, we gotta get there. 14 miles and we'll jump on I-65 and head north. End of construction, but it is still to go. They raised the speed limit since last time. All right, it's back up to 65, at least for a little bit. Should have paid attention to that sign and see what the time was in case there was anything going on downtown. Oh well. My bad if there is. Let's see what this is. Okay, 9 miles, 9 minutes. That's cool. At some point, we'll come back down. photo. I'll have to take a look at that in the stream. Sample. I'm always looking for sample poses, you know, if I see something I like. So I photograph just about everybody from attorneys to doctors to real estate agents, insurance people, bartenders. Wait, what? Congress. Heading for downtown. Just about on schedule at 10:22. We'll just about be downtown and head north on 65. This is awesome. Downtown Indianapolis, come up on your left. You can see between the two trucks if you look forward. Great lane to get on it. This is where it gets interesting. Actually, not a lot of traffic right now, 10:30, so that's good. Indianapolis, home of Caitlin Clark. Why has the traffic moved so slow? This guy in front, I've got nowhere to go. This is red car up ahead. Dude, don't be riding my butt. This guy behind me. I got nowhere to go, pal. So where are you going to push me to? The red car's going to cause an accident. Right there. What a fag. She's still driving like that back there. She cut off the sign. She's like, yeah. Problem child alert. That'll be a problem. I'm glad we're getting away from that nonsense. Once we get out of Indianapolis, cross over to, I've got a plane coming into town. Once we get up 32, we cut across to I-74. That should pretty much be it for Waco traffic for the most part. Pretty quiet this morning. Well, this morning was more traffic than I thought when I first started out. Well, it's like traffic because it's Friday. Not really seeing the chat right now, so FYI. Since I have Richard behind me, pickup truck. We'll let him get by once his car leaves him. They don't really want to pop over now, I think. We'll let him get by me and I can ride his ass. think about brake checking me like someone tried to do yesterday. I could cut over on 38th Street, but I am not going to do that. I'll tell you what, Indianapolis has really welcomed Caitlin Clark to this town. Situation, I think. They are definitely welcomed her aboard. Alright, we're now on I-65 and we are heading up to State Highway 32, and then we're going to cut across to I-74. Once I figure out what's that area go, alright, that's what I was waiting to see. The 38th cuts over to I-465 and then 74 down the lower. But we're gonna go further up. Plane taking off from Indianapolis Airport. I thought the guy behind me would do the same thing, but no. But no. My predictive ability today has been not that wonderful. Speed limit should change pretty soon. It hasn't yet. got this coffee almost straight. That's my second one. Chicago. So we started in eastern Ohio today, in St. Clairsville, which is literally less than 10 miles from West Virginia, from Wheeling, West Virginia. And I am heading to Wisconsin. I'm making pretty good time. I will say this car drives pretty well. It's not a paid endorsement. Maybe it should be. Hey, Toyota, call me. Let's talk. I am getting, believe it or not, 43.2 miles a gallon in this sucker. Northbound we go. 70. Alrighty. That's what I'm talking about. Excuse me. Building, I'm telling you. This is cranking in this part of town. That's a different looking kind of Amazon truck. Huh. Corrugated. That would be a container. This one interesting. Must be spring because summer and campers are out. Loves. Interesting. All right. Well, other than Pennsylvania, it has to be taxes. Pennsylvania gas completely is out of control. 350, 360. So it has to be taxes, a lot like California, where the gas price is so much of it is tax. That's why those prices are so high. Miles from our exit. It'll take. And we'll cut across. If you saw a bull with wings on a truck on the left-hand side there, yeah, you did really see that. That was not a fluke. Just in case you noticed. something large in the road here. Look at that. You don't see that every day. A double winger takeaway or wide load. Did I say that right? I think so. Let's just hope it's not getting off of my exit to go across 32. So I'll be bummed if it is. You gotta get a move somehow. Yeah, you know what? I might have to hang tight. And actually stalk him from behind and move over, but we'll see how this goes. Because after this next exit is, I think, the one I have to get off. Yeah, I think that's, oh, maybe. I might have a hole here. No, I might not. I might just screw myself. Yeah, 1 mile. Alright, that's what we're going to have to do. And then I got to get in front of this guy, the oversized truck. Alright, cool deal. It was a debatable point of whether I need to stay behind him or what. And I thought, just in case there's a wild chance he was going to get off at this exit, then I would be toasted for 20 miles if he was coming across 32. So I thought, I might have to get in the front. What in blazes are you building here? No idea. None whatsoever. Okay. crosswinds go across this. Alright, well, whatever. They're putting in something here. Maybe cable. I don't know, they got a flag. Jeez, nice. $10.54 and I'm already heading across. So that's pretty good. Looks like a house of deer antlers. You never know. Yeah, those treetops are moving pretty good. That means going up 39. If this keeps up, I'm going to have a crosswind all the way up to Rockford. I'll be curious to see how all this plays out. Oh, that. Holy moly, the wind's blowing here. Putting in something, maybe. Power. Oh, it's for power. Putting power poles. Interesting. Metal ones. That's cool. Yeah, wind's blowing pretty good. Flag's moving. Man, it's gusting through here. But the chickens at this house are hiding. Yeah, they're outside. Sure are. And ducks, and they are ducks. And that one's pushing me around a little bit here. Interesting. Those look like new power poles with metal cross pieces. They're all metal. There's no wood in that. There's Three-piece. Interesting. Well, there's your future of above-ground power lines. We got something coming up. I remember his hands for I never remember. Let's see. What is windier than snot? This is Indiana State Road 32. Yeah, anything outside? Nah. Got alpacas at this place, but they're not out today. Of course, I don't know what's going on here. This will be a home step for somebody. I see a frame starting to get built. Check that out when we come back next time in a couple weeks. Alright. I call this the low stress route. Of course, the wind today, I'm not sure about that. Still woods. They haven't gotten to this point yet, but these still look new. I don't know. Jeez. Glad I'm not flying a plane today in this wind. It's a small plane, it'd be all over the place. Total insanity. No doubt. That pickup's been used a bit. No doubt. And the funny thing is, when I get over to I-74, it's going to be a tailwind because it's coming out of the east right now. Somewhere it's going to turn. I just don't know where. Shenandoah, better slow it down a bit. Slow it down. I don't get this placement. Oh yeah, look at those trees moving. Holy smokes. Alrighty. That's why the skies are clear, the wind's blowing. She's flying. The birds are having issues, it's one of those days. Those trees are just flying back and forth. It's like, yeah, good one coming. And that's without leaves. So that tells you. Not much traffic on this road today. Most times there's not, but once in a great while, it'll be packed. There's a lot of trucks crossing over. Hang on to the wheel, man. 258? Really? Wow. Gas price check, $2.58. All right, we've seen that twice now in two different states. Now we can just grow chickens to replace the ones that have been destroyed. We're on I-74 heading toward Illinois. Here we go. I'll tell you in a moment or two how far we are from the Illinois state line. Jeez. 38 miles. Now from 38 miles to the Illinois state line, and then from there to Bloomington, whatever it is. We'll know later on. We'll know later on. Thanks for jumping on and watching, everybody. I can't see the chat right now, so I'll try to grab a look at it in a little bit here. But it's pretty windy, so I'm pretty much maintaining keeping my hands on the wheel. Best dispensary in Central Illinois, Parkway. It is not a paid endorsement. I had known nothing about them. Just reading. Maybe I should work on that. I'll read your billboard. Right. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, pepperonis. $72 miles from Champaign. That's a local sheriff. That's not a state trooper. Wisconsin license plate next to me. My rental car actually has Illinois plates this time. I don't know what the windows had. I'm curious. I'm watching some of these trees low at hell. Great. Now this all the way across 74 today. That cruise control on for sure. nice truck will do that for you. Technically, I'm going to hit the timeline and be in Central Time. So I'm going to be in Illinois before 11. That's really insane. How far are we going? We've gone 120 to Columbus, another 150 to Indianapolis, give or take. So about 300 miles so far. All right. This car is all over the road. It's all over the place. That's the one nice thing I like about the Riviera, is that it's low to the ground, lower, so high wind situations. Destruction feeling. That's what I mean. Adventures of Dirk on this road. This actually feels more like a crosswind here. At some point, other end of this truck had a headwind by then. Have to. I think we're hitting southerlies right now. Profile trucks, I gotta be really feeling it. They're empty, more so. Where are we at? 18 miles from the state line, alright. Park and play at the Golden Nugget Casino. Park and play and never put gas in your truck. Put gas in your truck before you play. That'll be the rule for that one. Smoky dokies. 54 miles of Champagne. solar at this big piece of land here. We're building a substation. So I can't decide what they're doing yet. But almost right. Well, I don't know. Listen, they might be doing solar. It'd make more sense, I think, to do wind turbine at that point. Then you could farm underneath it. Double dip, so to speak, if you're going to do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what that ends up being. I'd be very curious. Meantime, we have 7 Point Weed Dispensary and Music Shop. I'll take an ounce of weed and a Les Paul guitar, please. Stratocaster. I'll take a Strat. Fender Strat. Okay, really? Let's see, weed and music, and now we've seen weed and swap machines. That makes sense. Not these days, that's for sure. Central Time, holy smokes, 10:34. I'll be there soon enough, so. Complex, 25% off. Parkway Dispensary, 2 Town Drive. Send that royalty check to me, Nat. Or you stop and buy fireworks. the best day. Be a flag to the jack. I will tell you, I'm keeping a good handle on the wheel today. It's done those days where you can like lackadaisical do stuff. It's like be aware. Hence why I'm not paying a lot of attention to chat today at the moment. Just keep an eye on what's going on here. Alright, we're outside of Danville, Illinois. I see the Illinois state line sign. I'm gonna make a quick stop up ahead. I think I've never seen this working engineer. was under construction for quite a while. It's nice that it's done. Now left construction in Champaign today. I'm still working on that overpass project. I'll be doing that for a while yet, but I don't think there'll be too much more after that. Maybe some single lane stuff on 39. We'll see. We will see. Have you called Kenilworth? Who the hell is Kenilworth? I don't know. She owes me a shout out. Troopers are out apparently. Good to know. Training. He's in training. You got a second one back there. That's how you know. Trooper in training. Now the question is, do I want another coffee or do I not? The two of these are right. I'm still doing about 41 miles a gallon, so that was pretty good. Should be 29 if you have a mile of it. Which is smaller. It's not a high net, whatever this is, I don't know. I'm not sure what they're doing with it, but it's good. This is good. Now the question really arises, do I want coffee or not? This is a pilot come here. Reload my cup of coffee. Maybe. Maybe I should. Maybe I will. More of these coffees, that's all I need for the day. That's for sure. Well, we're going to wait till we get to northern Illinois further to get gas. I'll probably go a little bit to get back to Wisconsin. So we'll wait a tad bit for that. We'll reload the coffee cup for sure. Those flags blowing. And you know, windows look pretty good. We'll let those rest. Looks like we're going to park here. Don't go away. And I'll be back momentarily. And off we go again. Lights, camera, action. It is windy out here. Southerlies, and they are southerlies. Holy moly. Woo. All right. I just checked something. Look. Why would I have been? Huh. Gonna have to look at this when I get back. We'll have to see what the deal is here when I get back today. There. Turn that down. Guess I'll deal with that later. Oops. All right. Let's hit the road. Again. Get moving. It is. Let me tell you, that wind is howling out there. And they are southerlies. So I got the crosswind coming across. Then I hit another part of the system where I still have crosswinds. I'm like, all right, enough already. Everybody's pulling out at the same time. You gonna go? You gonna stay? What are you doing? All right, I'll go out this way. If you're gonna do that, I'm just gonna do this. Because I can. Take matters in my own hands. All right. Yeah, those winds, man, I tell you. Challenge for those trucks with empty cargo bays, that's for sure. All right. Clear to intro. Let's go. Definite cruise control, because there is another one. Yeah, they're sitting out today in Illinois, so it's going to be cruise control day for sure. Whoa, what's he doing? What are you doing, pal? Alright, we're 24 miles from Champaign, so that's pretty good. Keep an eye on our trooper here, see what he's up to. He definitely wasn't speeding, he was going on the road, so you know what he's up to. cars are coming up on the side. That's why I'm not going around this guy yet to let him pass. He might have a call, I don't know what's going on. Walking up the parking lot there. Whoa, the wind is whipping. Wow. Interesting. Another one right here. Look at that. And he's going to make a turn. Alright. Well, so we think. I've actually seen him go to the top of the ramp sometimes, come right and sit on the other side. So we'll see what he actually does. This cruise control is definitely going to be staying on today. And all the license here all over the place. westerlies. I'm like, come on, really? $62? Are you freaking kidding me? Holy crap. I was just on this little pond, but it was all water. It wasn't frozen over, and I'm like, no, it can't be. So I went over to the temperature and went 62? Really? Alright. February 28th is 62 degrees. I'm on I-74 in central Illinois. I would have bet on that one. Most definitely would have lost that bet. Big time. So what I'm thinking is, we'll stop up on I-39 at the Hoarders building, see what's there. Kind of have an inkling I'm looking for it there. I'll see if there's anything new. We'll spend a few minutes there. And then I'm going to get back on the road and head up toward Rockford. But at exit 99, I think I have enough gas to get there. We'll get gas. Check the volume out there for a restock. And now we'll head the rest of the way back to Wisconsin. Hell, I'm going to get this car returned today, actually. I'm not going to take it tomorrow morning. I'll take it tonight if I can get it unpacked. Why not? That way, I don't have to worry about it. Way different than I thought this week was going to turn out to be, that's for sure. I thought I'd be heading to Virginia this week, and that is not the case at all. Not even a little bit. That is windy, alright. chain or if that's a chain or a one-off. I don't know. Place for boots is, well, there's a lot of places for boots, but that one in West Virginia, Cherokee, that place is awesome. The outskirts of Cheyenne. Road construction, 5 mile. 3:45, which no one's paying attention, even if you go 10 over. Everybody's flying through here. Good. Cool. South to Memphis. We're gonna have to pass for today in Memphis too. Too much to go. Hell, I could make it there in time for dinner, probably. All right, we're 43 miles from Bloomington. Yeah, I'm not so sure about gas up and getting gas up at exit 99. That may not be a reality. I might have to stop before there. I do believe Morris, Manitoba. Traffic's kind of moving. I'm going, hey, not according to this. And I don't know how that can be since there's no construction yet. recover, but on the other hand, could not too if it gets hit good. So let's just get ahead of it and call it a day. It does. So I'm on I-74 in central Illinois. Right now I'm heading toward Bloomington, Illinois. And we'll turn right and start heading up toward Rockford, Illinois. And then from there into Wisconsin. Started the day in eastern Ohio, St. Clairsville. So that's the past agenda and the future agenda. The fact that it isn't even noon yet is crazy. Noon Central Time, that is. Started out on East Coast time. Thanks again to everybody who's riding along today. It's a long one today, but we're doing pretty good. We've been streaming for what, 6.5 hours? Made quite a bit of progress miles-wise. Pretty much traversed the entire state of Ohio and Indiana. Now we're in Illinois going west, and then we're going to go north. Done pretty good. Luxurious. This wind's better not change when we get on 39. It'd be my luck. I'd catch as easterlies, southerlies, and westerlies. Man, the wind is really blowing high up in the air. far away from Wilmington. Then we'll head north. Those winds are up higher. I'm scared to open the window. I'm trying to get a shot. But like opening the space shuttle. Do I dare? She's right. Wasn't loud at all. I got the shot, but holy smokes. Yeah, definitely got the shot. Man, to get it with that window open, forget it. What a nightmare. crazy to think it's almost noon. I'm already near Wilmington. It's crazy. That's what an early start will do for you. That's for sure. And it wasn't even as early as I thought it was going to be. Alright, so let's see where we at. 2 miles from 51, so we got 4 miles from 39. Getting gas in Wilmington actually because I've got 87 miles left, so not gonna make it Texas 99. That's this wind is no help today. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it's pushing the gas mileage down like 38 from 43, 44 where it was. So definitely not a help. It'll give me a burst, that's for sure. So I think we will stop at Pilot in Bloomington. I'm trying to think how many miles it is to Loves. Yeah, we'll see. You know how I am. Take a chance. By for a second there. Blank screen. I'm like, hey. My power went down. Yeah, today we're having some kind of issue with keeping power situated. Sure what that was all about, but okay. Been that kind of day for it. Let's see if we can help our power situation here. Yeah, so we're doing like 5%. I'm like, what? So, who knows? 24 degrees. Holy moly. Holy moly. Get gas or just wait? Get gas or just wait? Hell, let's get gas. I'm done with it, I guess. We're not going to make it to 99 anyway. Exit 99. Might as well get it right here, and then we're done with it. It's going to be a separate stop no matter what we stop, even if we go to the antique mall. So, there's a pilot right off these lights. So might as well. No way, it's 324 here. No friggin' way. Yeah, the hell with this. I'm getting back on the road. There's no way. Like, what? Let's see what the pilot is. Yeah, 286. That's about it. All right. Oh, three what? I don't know what they're smoking. Something. Closed permanently. Yeah, I'd pretty much go with that one. Alright, try to find a pump that's open. Good luck. Ah, here we go. Is it just diesels? Whatever. It has everything cool. Alright, well, we'll see if the stream keeps going, if it's going to have to wait for me to take the gas and then do it. We'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, they're saying winds up to 45 and 50 miles an hour. I believe it. All right. Now, how are we getting out of here? Guess we're going this way. The lights would be the better way to go, quite honestly. I think we can get to them. We'll deal. Maybe. And maybe not. The lights would have definitely been the way to go, but I think I see an opening here. Right here. Let's go. That used to be a Chase Bank right there. Of course, how many years has it been since I stopped here? Yeah, Shell. So $289, whatever I paid, $289, $324. Really? Oh, gee, no one's getting gas at our pumps. I can't imagine why. No brain, no pain. All right. Something. Yeah, you never know. I don't know how long this stream is going to keep going when I get to the antique mode. It may pause for a bit because I don't know how much juice I have left in here. Hard to say. See, our USB is having an issue. I understand that. I'm going to pull this one out. See, that makes a difference. much juice to these things, and might not be good. So we'll try that and see what transpires. Didn't have a problem until today. $12.18, I'm already at Bloomington. Crazy. Never happens. seem like the one might be behind me a bit now. So I don't have the sound hitting the car. So that could definitely be the case. And that fighting up in the field is way different in the car. But at some point I might catch the westerlies. So until then, 124 miles to Rockford. I'm still feeling it a little bit when we take certain directions, but nowhere near like I was. good. Just got gas here, but I still would have to make a stop either way, so I'll take it. But we're going to two-stopper, as they say. Birds, birds, birds. Now I have a feeling the stream might go dark for a couple minutes inside if the power runs too low. Wouldn't that surprise me the way the day is going here with this? Alright. Actually, I'm glad I got gas where I did. 322. Really? Like, alright. No rhyme or reason. Looks like I might be going to a game in town, and that might be the reason. Alright, let's find parking. Build a spot if we have to. I like the way that guy is parked with that, so we're going to go right over here. Get ourselves out of harm's way if we can. Alright, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Don't go away. Let's see what I can find. No. Yeah, I figured it would go on me. Of course. And we're back. Alright. Yeah. Let's just roll on. Just simmer down. Alright. Quick trip. And we're back on the road. Kind of on schedule than I thought I would. It actually went earlier than I thought it would because I really made a bunch of stops today. Other than this one, and that was pretty short. So back we go. Okay. Why? Well, my senses are picking up. Back on the road we go. That was a quick stop. Well, we don't have to stop for gas, that's for sure. We got plenty of gas to get back now. Look at that cloud system. Holy moly. Catching the westerlies. Of course we are. So it goes. Sure. Catch the other part of the storm now. Yeah, we had the wind behind us for about 10 minutes. So it goes. That upper atmosphere must be just a complete cluster with the way the systems are living here. It's crazy. And we've been streaming 7, almost 8 hours. shut this down. I've got almost nothing back here. Let's see what happens here. We'll give it a few minutes and see what happens. We're definitely having power issues as far as keeping stuff charged. No doubt about it. See what happens here. So we've caught the wind in easterlies, now we caught the southerlies, now we've got the westerlies. So we've gone full circle. I think that's a complete shot. That's for sure. So we're on I-39. We are south of Rockford, Illinois, and heading north. Well, mileage signs, I'm sure, coming up soon, so we'll see where we're at that way. Catching the westerlies. Feel like when I was on 74 a little bit ago. Once again, you can feel the car kind of bouncing around a little bit. 106 miles to Rockford. Yeah, that truck in front of me's going to get blown around too. So it's going to definitely they'll be riding next to too many trucks on the way north. I kind of figured I might run into some of these. The wind shifted. We caught the other side of the system. great day. Thanks again, everybody. I will talk to you soon. Peace out.